vamos con todo. Dame un segundito, que se oiga, que ponga todo otra vez bien. Confirmadme, porfa, que se oiga bien y todo.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Krayt, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Vale. Ichi-chan, gracias por el follow. Vale, y parece que el level de arriba funciona por fin. Bien. Genial. ¿Dónde nos habíamos quedado? Ah, vale, sí. Tenemos que reunirnos con Yennefer en el escenario este para ver qué ha pasado, qué ha causado el cataclismo ese, que tenemos la duda, la sospecha de que ha sido Ciri, pero hay que revisarlo todo. Y esto mejor vamos en caballo. Por ahí nos viene. Que hoy al final he empezado bastante, pero bastante más tarde de lo que tenía intención, porque tenía partida de rol que se ha alargado porque nos lo estábamos pasando pues chachi pistachi, y luego me he quedado enganchada a un directo de una amiga que todavía sigue, que se llama Desde Draus, por si queréis ir a verla también. Y claro, pues son las horas que son, y como aquí es tarde voy a intentar estar susurrando, hablando bajito para no molestar a vecinos y esas cosas. Vamos a ver. Un poco más rápido yo creo que podemos ir. Por ahí hay enemigos, mejor no desviarse demasiado. Y la verdad es que la anterior parte que estuvimos jugando se quedó muy interesante. A ver si este también está guay. Vale, pero ¿cuánto tardamos? No sé qué había ahí. Al menos la música de fondo está guay, como siempre. Endriago. Mira la punta muy rara. Parece un endriago. No sé cómo consigo controlarlo por esos mini caminitos. Es aquí, ¿no? Ya, sí. Campamento de vida, sí, es aquí, por fin. A ver qué encontramos.
Mad, I say!
Haven't seen a continental here.
Maybe, but I've got good reason. I hold Ciri dear too. You know this damn well. But the Mask of Orberus is no trifle.
¿No la robamos la máscara? Creo que la
Yes.
robamos.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
En realidad no.
Good! May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Sí.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Seguro.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Si solo se puede usar una vez, ¿para qué tenía intención de usarla?
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Urberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Urberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past.
Oh.
He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Ahora entiendo por qué no la han usado.
Where do you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Urberos's mask?
Eso.
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
Yo también te puedo hacer
You
una
believe
máscara
the myths?
con arcilla.
Only
Que se
ignorant
parezca igual.
fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Tenemos el permiso de...
Theft or no theft, Krach gave us free rein.
First off, this might indeed be his isle. But we, the Druids, watch that no alien magic takes hold here. Secondly, after the cataclysm occurred, Krach turned to us for help and trusted this site to our care. Third, what?
Aquí también hay
What was
tormenta.
that? No. Jennifer's used the mask.
Vale. Que no es la tormenta.
Quickly, follow me.
Ahora también dice, ahí dónde está.
Mutant power.
A verlo. Uy, ahí está.
Great.
Lo que faltaba. Un poco más. Pero grandes. Enormes. Son gigantes estos bichos. Muy bien.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Es una
Damn it,
unicornios.
Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
¿Para qué?
What now?
The mask reveals the past. but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint.
Por ejemplo.
Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Pervertida.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
Sí.
You know I don't like it.
Let it go. I just want to see what happened. Besides, you know there are things I'd rather not know about you. Let's go.
Vas a echar todo.
Already found the first spot.
Márcame el mapa, pues. Dame un segundo. Que creo que tengo que bajar un poquito esto. Vale.
Yes? Yes?
No sé, háblame.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
¿Y cómo me la pongo?
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
¿Y cómo me la pongo? Aquí tal vez. Mm. ¿Dónde está? No, 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 no. Ah, aquí, joder. ¿Cómo me la ponía? Con... Ah, sí.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Vale. ¿Y quién era el otro? Según el flashback, Ciri había desaparecido. Así, haciendo puff. De repente. Tiene sentido que haya quien haya usado un portal.
Not good.
Don the mask.
Pero déjame saquear bichos. No, no puedo. No puedo. Vale, están rodeados. ¿Con qué? What?
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Pues vamos.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
A mí me gusta porque es creepy.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking.
Oh no.
But don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself. Well, ready?
No.
Use the mask.
Ahora. Ahora sí puedo usar The Mask. Otro portal.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
¿Otra vez?
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Pues vamos.
Don the mask.
¿No hay bichos aquí? Vale.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally.
Mhm.
The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's.
Qué raro.
The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but... She claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Vamos.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you brought down on us. We'll see what Krach has to say about this.
Sure as hell shouldn't be angry. He agreed to help us.
When he learns what's happened here,
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
it is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I
Okay.
hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So,
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
plausible, considering what happened to the wood. Do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Por el momento.
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
In the vision, he went flying in that direction.
Por aquí estaba. Yo lo he visto volar hacia aquí.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
¿Dónde? Ah, este. No he visto nada.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor. Oh, the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
A Ciri.
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Ah, es por esto, no sabía.
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Claro.
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Ni tan mal.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Vamos juntos, ¿no? Una conversación o algo.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
A
Don't
tiempo
exactly
apremia.
like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very
Es
well.
verdad.
Let's go.
Sí
Stay
que sí, no
close to
bebo
me.
pociones.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
No sé, no me has caído bien.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Fairly sprouted whiskers, but in the grime they lie, and me living on north.
¿En qué parte del mapa estamos, por cierto? Y esta vuelta más tonta. Vale. Vale, hemos empezado aquí, creo. Y luego hemos estado por aquí, campamento de druidos. Y estamos ahora en esta islita. Vale, para ubicarme yo más bien.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So,
And we're looking for someone who's still alive.
Todas las mujeres mayores tienen la
Please,
misma
this is
cara.
urgent. Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That
Toma de
is true.
silencio como sí.
Though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
Okay, okay.
What happened then?
Oh no.
Yen, leave her alone.
You don't understand. If we can learn where...
I understand, and I'm still asking you to stop.
You're right.
Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Hey.
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
¿Por qué?
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
¿Pero por qué?
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
Bueno,
We need to talk to him, even if it's not
cualquiera
in
con
keeping
dedos
with
de
your
frente lo haría.
customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
Tiene sentido.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
¿Y dónde está el jardín?
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
¿Y qué es Morka?
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
Sí, eso parece.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
Interesante.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Muy amable.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Cara ¿de qué hablas? ¿Desde cuándo?
Gran told you blaspheme the gods.
Vale. No, esto no. Claro, esas son las misiones secundarias. Ah, no, vale, sí, encuentra el jardín. Esta es principal. Ok. Lo que me pregunto, vale. La espada de plata es más para monstruos. Tiene sentido.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Pero ¿por qué la
Even if
espada?
Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Sigo, pero entonces, ¿por qué la espada de plata no daña a humanos igual que la de acero? Al final es algo que corta y que pincha, debería hacer el mismo daño, da igual el material. Tiene sentido que a los monstruos les haga más daño la de plata que la de acero, pero a los humanos debería hacerle el mismo daño plata que acero.
My,
En
my.
fin.
That must be Morkvarg. Quite the
No lo he visto.
A bite. Just one morsel.
Uf. Eso no suena agradable.
One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shite. Not again. Not again.
Es un hombre lobo eso, ¿no?
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
No.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
A ver, yo sigo a Jennifer.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to
ejemplo.
bleed yourself for the goddess?
Si sirve de algo.
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Es buena idea.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
¿Desde cuándo?
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
Lo hice como de broma, pero es verdad. Ok. Por aquí. No sé muy bien hacia dónde va. Por aquí. Es más hacia abajo, ¿no? No, me caí. ¿Dónde están los árboles? A ver. Aquí.
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Ok, ok. La verdad es que no sé muy bien por dónde ir. No debería quedar más.
Craven's blood. Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
Más lobos. Tiene pinta de más lobos. Ahí está.
No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Parece que no le sientan bien.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Qué remedio.
Her senses are really dulled. Something down there. Can't see a thing. Profusely. Trail's clear. Something down there. Can't see a thing. Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
Well, what is it?
What do you know about this garden?
Let me think. That it's dreadfully overgrown.
Sí, también.
Had its history in mind.
They say Freya herself planted it. When the world was young, the goddess strode across Skellige, sowing seeds among the rocks. But Urboros the snake bit a hole in her basket. All her seeds poured from it and landed here. Thus, this garden is bounteous, while the rest of Skellige is barren.
Qué bonito.
You believe that?
Is that a serious question? Of course not. Favorable microclimate for plant life. End of story.
Pero es bonita la
To
historia.
transform into a werewolf. It's a dog's life, huh?
Well, there's not a youth out there who doesn't have a wolf in his belly.
Then the curse confined him to this garden? Couldn't really cut his wolf loose.
No question he was top dog here.
Just wolfing things down, or not.
Geralt, that's enough.
Todos chistes
Fine.
malísimos.
Still had a few good ones at the tip of my tongue.
I'm sure you did. We'll say you won.
I found a corpse. Not Craven's, though.
Uh-huh. And you thought I'd find this interesting because...
¿Le has preguntado?
Because no bite marks on it. Doesn't seem strange to you?
Zerrikanian cuisine, Dandelion's fame, and shoes with curly toes seem strange to me, yet I don't discuss them with you.
Hola, Corbio. ¿Habéis acabado el
Reading
streaming?
between the lines here. Think I'm wasting your time?
I mean merely that we should focus on what's most important at the moment.
All right, going back down.
Be careful.
Hemos acabado hace nada. Me queda un poco enganchada. Tendría que haber empezado antes.
Winds howling.
A ver. No sé por qué no me da la opción de examinar esto. Igual porque estoy en mal ángulo o algo. Ponte aquí. puedo entrar aquí. Se necesita una llave. Y se necesita una llave. A ver, tengo 2 espadas y fuerza sobrehumana. ¿Por qué no puedo reventar las puertas? Pregunto. Rex, hola. Buenas. Pues va bien. Nada, he empezado hace poquito, no he adelantado demasiado, ha sido más cinemática que otra cosa. Pero muy bien. Buscando rastros. A ver. Vale, vienen por aquí. Luego por acá. Y dan la vuelta a la manzana. Diciendo, yo no empecé y estoy igual, muchas charlas cinemáticas, pero está muy guapo, eso sí. Algunas cinemáticas son la leche.
Looks like Morkvar got bored of sneaking
¿Esta es la misión
around
del hombre lobo?
and
Sí.
attacked.
Sí, nos hemos encontrado un hombre lobo que no le gusta comer humanos, al parecer. Porque lo hemos pillado potando. Y hay muchos lobos por aquí, así que tiene sentido que sea un hombre lobo.
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
No fastidies, tío. Más alejadas del hierbajo. O sea, tengo que salir. Menos mal que aquí puedo hacer parkour. Menos aquí. Aquí no me deja. Y por aquí... Técnicamente podría saltar por aquí. Lo llevo bastante avanzado. Creo que aún estoy lejos, haciendo misiones secundarias. Me queda la misión de la bruja rubia, no recuerdo el nombre. La verdad es que las secundarias estoy pasando bastante de ellas. Voy a por las principales. Si no, es que no acabo. Si eso igual más adelante sí me lo vuelvo a jugar yo, para mí, con secundarias. No puedo subir por aquí. Pero por abajo sí, ¿no? Creo que sí puedo bajar. ¿Cómo bajaba? No, tengo que abrir de alguna manera. Bruja rubia, ahora mismo no me suena. ¿Puedo subir por aquí? No. Por aquí sí.
Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice.
Tío.
Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Keire se llama, no me suena. Así que igual o es una misión secundaria que no he hecho o vas más avanzado que yo. Vale. Easy peasy. Arriba. A ver, para que... ¿Te has encontrado con Jaskier? ¿O todavía no? Te cuento una anécdota, por hacer la gracia y echar unas risas. Me fui a varias casas de señoras de compañía y me gasté todo. Estoy de empezar de nuevo. Nosotros aquí no tenemos este problema. Me acuerdo del primer juego, que también lo streameé, el de Witcher 1. Me obligaron a gastarme 500 monedas para acostarme con vampiras. Me obligaron, yo no quería. Pero si no lo hacía, no avanzaba el juego. Me triggeré mucho. Pero mucho. Mi Geralt es puro y casto. Hasta el capítulo anterior. Y aquí no veo nada, ¿eh? Y seguro que está enfrente de mis narices, pero no lo estaré viendo. Por ahí he venido. Ajá, ¿y valieron? ¿O fue unos... Pss, para mí no lo valieron. Pero los recuperé enseguida. Fíjate al agua, hay un camino secreto, algo así me suena. Tiene pinta así, pero esto me parece más interesante. Corrio, velas y sangre, ¿a qué te suena? Sí, eso me dijeron, que haciendo algunas misiones recuperarías pasta y sí, las de los tablones sobre todo.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Intimida un poco.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
¿Quién soy yo para negarme? Preferiría no, jope, nos vamos a matar.
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Yo lo veo bastante monger.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here.
Pobrecito. Las cinemáticas siempre van un poquito más lentas. No sé por qué.
What I did. Bit my leg off.
Le cuesta respirar.
Myself.
Si no está sufriendo.
Every bite brought pain.
Pero a ver, es el moquillo que suelta cuando está llorando.
I vomited blood.
Pobrecito.
But cutting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned. Like swallowing fire. As if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die. But I did it. And then...
¿Y luego? Sí, el vídeo y las cinemáticas van más lento que el sonido de las cinemáticas.
I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
¿A dónde quieres llegar?
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is... You cannot kill me. Cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters.
Vale, no tengo intención de matarte tampoco.
The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
Que no saque la espada. No te he dicho que saque la espada. Me va a hacer matarle.
Willing to talk now?
Only now.
No quería hacer eso.
Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop.
Pobrecito. Solo necesita mimitos.
You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully.
Ok. Escuchamos.
Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Me parece correcto. No voy a acabar con él.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Saifi, hola.
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But
Es muy
the
triste, sí.
hunger.
Eso vamos a intentar. Romper la maldición.
Anything I devour returns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl.
Dale un ibuprofeno. Si das un ibuprofeno a un perro te lo cargas.
The hunger is terrible. Terrible.
Además, para tomarse un ibuprofeno hay que tener el estómago lleno. O por lo menos no vacío.
The smallest morsel burns in my throat. Like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
Veremos lo que podemos hacer.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
¿No de comer o acaba con...? No, vamos directamente.
Farewell.
See you soon.
Pobrecito. Uy, se ha pirado. ¿Se ha creado algún tipo de misión? Aquí, habla con Einar de la maldición. ¿Pero dónde está Einar? A tomar un poco por saco, supongo. Vamos a ver. Por aquí abajo imagino que sería donde hay un pasadizo secreto, lo que no sé si he llegado a abrir el compartimento. No, está cerrado. Ay, sube. Por aquí. Por ahí se cierra esa, pero se abrirá esta, imagino. ¿O no? No, no se abre. Y tampoco quiere subirse, así que no sé dónde. Podrías subir si quisieras. Aquí sí puede subir, ¿no? Sí, aquí sí. Einar, ¿dónde está, por cierto? Guau, todo por saco. Tendría que salirme y luego andar hasta aquí. Pero claro, ¿cómo me salgo? Ah, mira, por aquí. Pero eso está cerrado. ¿Por dónde habíamos venido? Hola, bonita.
Yes?
habíamos venido, ya no me acuerdo. Ay, no des puñetazos al aire, buen hombre. Vale. Mira qué bonito. Mi Rouchi. Mi Rouchi preciosi. Let's go. Espero que donde vayamos haya un poste de viaje rápido. Perdón,
Whoa
perdón.
there, Roach. Come on now.
Muy bien bonito. Vale. Venga, aquí estás.
You're you dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Got a minute?
Preparing my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunter's son.
Pasa un segundito de nada.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. All right, ask away. In praise of Freya.
Hail Freya.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
Bet she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
No sé. Yo lo habría ayudado.
Just wondering. You people,
No juzgo,
obsessed with
pero...
honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
A ver, cama ya, que se debía darme la bro. Hombre lobo. Descansa, Scorpio. Gracias por pasarte. Buenas noches.
Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me yet.
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning.
¿Qué haces ahí
As
atrás?
he killed them,
Así.
clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
Goddess, guide your sword.
Gracias, supongo. No quiero acabar con el hombre lobo del jardín. ¿No hay un poste de viaje rápido por aquí?
Drink last night too.
Oh!
Perdón, perdón.
Blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swinging it.
Time to gather a raiding party. A sword that don't taste blood. Rust.
Y bueno.
And a wife without a husband. You know what becomes of her.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Pues que no quiero acabar con él. Quiero ayudarle.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Como buen vikingo que es. Como buen nórdico. ¿Qué vuelta más tonta me ha hecho hacer? Maldito mapa.
Run, Roach.
¿No me gustan los puentes o qué?
Go, go.
No, no me gustan los puentes. Pero tampoco me tires. Vale, zonas más alejadas del herbario. Claro que diría yo que sería por aquí, pero no. Es después de la casa. Pero eso es un muro, así que no puedo ir. Tendría que venir en todo caso por aquí. Y tampoco me va a dejar. Un poco más alejado. Intento guiarme más que nada por el mapa. Por aquí. Y en teoría debería poder meterme, pero no. Y la casa esta está cerrada, ¿no? ¡Ay, Geralt, tío! Cerrado. Espera, 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 espera. ¿Cuándo se ha abierto eso? ¿Cuándo se ha abierto eso? Ah, qué susto. Vale, vale. Vale, ¿y ahora qué? Aquí ya no hay nada. Ay, vale. Rico. Llave de candado.
Bones fell through the crevice years ago.
¿No puedo examinar todo esto de aquí? Debería. Pero como siempre los malditos ángulos.
Air's moving here.
Ahora.
Must be another cave above or a way out. Air's moving here. Must be another cave above or a way out.
Nada, pues me moveré hasta que... hasta que aparezca lo de examinar. Como en este. Y si no, por aquí.
Air's moving here. Must be another cave above or a way out.
Que sí que todos te hemos oído. Pero que quiero esto. ¡Examina eso! Maldito Gerardo. Geralt, ¿qué lo tienes delante? Concho, ¿qué está ahí? Bien rojo. Ya no sé ni qué hacer. A la porra. Ya, guardo aquí y me vuelvo. Claro, si dice que hay corriente, dice que debería haber otro sitio para salir. Y claro, sí tiene sentido. Qué bonito.
Air's moving here. Must be another cave above or a way out.
Pues. ¿No? ¿Qué es esto, no? Tampoco. Pues nada, me vuelvo. está de noche. Bueno, tengo que volver a activar las palancas. Para que se suba esa de ahí.
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
Vale, es cerrado una. Y esta ahora. Oh, abre esa de ahí. Pero necesitamos ir al otro.
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
¿Otra vez? No.
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
Puede que en una. Ahora, vale. Ahora sí. Y deberíamos investigar por aquí, se supone. Pero como siempre no veo nada. El mapa tampoco avisa de gran cosa. Aquí. Pues chico. Ah. Hay una lupa. ¿No puedo saltar desde aquí? Tengo que ir por las escaleras.
Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown.
Salta al interior del pozo. Claro.
Roots. Swam right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
No es que vea mucho. Creo que lo he encontrado.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit.
Shit.
Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Yen, there's no point.
There's no point in discussing this through a grate. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
Está bien, está bien.
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Había una puerta ahí. No me han dejado ir, a ver.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
She has a point.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
Vuelve a tener un
I
point.
understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist.
Pues dilo. Ya estaba pensando en cómo
All I need
conseguir
is
todo.
energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
De Freya, ¿no?
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
No tienen por qué enterarse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
Es verdad. Sí, venga.
Sorry
Vamos.
to bother you with my doubts.
Please, Geralt.
That's just it. Your please is never a request, only ever a command. But let's move on. Let's get to work.
Don't follow the hole.
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar!
Esto no me gusta. No, el humo negro nunca es buena señal.
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am a Skull.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
Oops.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Flashback. Cangrejito. Kaboom. ¿Quién será? Enmascarado. ¿Cómo no?
Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
¿Dónde está eso? ¿Dónde está el árbol del ahorcado? Pero no la roca del ahogado.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
No es mucho.
Too long.
No es
You
mucho.
needed the rest, desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
What's this? Did you undress me?
I had no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
Claro, claro.
And if my breasts needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
Claro, claro.
Easy. I believe you. And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it.
¿Por qué? ¿Quién es? ¿Qué ha hecho?
Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. I'd a sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Sauna. Quiero
Why's your
sauna.
mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna.
Tengo ganas
Girl,
de ir a piscina
you
y a
was
sauna.
blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now. Hey!
Fine? You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mom and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on.
Sauna.
That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised?
Me caigo.
Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Yeah, like me. No, precisamente.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ha! I know!
Sauna. Yo también quiero sauna.
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Pero está cerrado.
Ow!
Ah, aquí hay otra. Vale, vale, vale. Ya pillamos. No hay ningún sitio donde tenga que dejarla o simplemente me la quito. Ah, vale, aquí. Ahora sí. Con una toalla por lo menos.
Wrap yourself in a towel. Well, whatever makes you comfortable.
Sí.
Finally. I was so worried she'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Dame.
Mum, she's from the continent. She's shy.
I was worried about drafts. A lung infection's the last thing I need right now.
See, Astrid, girls your age can be sensible after all.
Sensible girls aren't tossed on shore by the waves.
También es verdad.
Here we are gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Pero que tienen la puerta
Say,
abierta, les van a
back
ver.
home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Sí.
Yes, my ship. We set sail from Novigrad.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell
Hola,
her.
Arané.
Oops. Well, now the
Hola.
milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
Bienvenida. Me he perdido, ¿qué ha dicho? ¿Te gusta ese pez? A decir verdad, prefiero las mujeres, ¿no?
Well,
No sé las
he
preferencias de
seems
Ciri, la verdad.
nice.
Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair, and it's not to you.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
De verdad que tengo ganas de piscina y sauna.
I'm sorry, but I really must go. Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Salta al agua para enfriarte y regenerarte. Oh, vale, sí, sí debería regenerarme. Sí. Pero se me está regenerando la vida. Eso está guay. Un trago de aguardiente. ¿No se me regenera más? Pues nada. Eso está fuera. Primero me voy a vestir. Hola, Armando. Llego a la zona norteña de disfruto de Siri. Llegas en el momento justo. No puedo. ¿No está aquí mi ropa? Me han robado la ropa. Ah, no, está. Yo no le he dicho que se ponga la ropa. Te ha dado suscripción. No, me ha dado follow. Me ha dado follow. Justo cuando he empezado. Nada más empezar, además. Aquí. Por cierto, ¿quién es? Es la hermana de Esti. ¡Ah! ¡Qué maja! La estamos convenciendo que le des que no hace falta, jope. A ver, que no voy a decir que no, pero que igual hay algún otro canal que le guste más.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
Bien.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
Sí.
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very...
Que lo cuente.
But, you know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
Sí, tenemos prisa, Ciri, tenemos prisa.
You're right. I hope to come back here one day. We can finish our conversation then.
No, yo no he dicho eso.
Sounds dangerous.
I didn't intend it to.
I'll take
Esta
the oar.
niña.
You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Por Dios. ¿Cómo queda que dice? Todos a la sauna, que se está calentito. A ver, chavalín, quita de ahí, que te van a hacer pupa. No tienes nada. Era cierta, buena mujer. Me deja un poco ahí. Ah, es verdad, que puedo hacer esto. Uy, 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 uy. Uy, casi me da. Monta en caballo. Dios, al caballo. Vale.
What was that?
Esa rueda que revienta sin espada, ya te digo.
Ragnarok.
Quiero un The Witcher jugando con Ciri siempre.
No, not yet.
Y otro como
But I
bruja.
must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
Sí, gracias.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there.
Pensaron que huyó.
Let's ride.
Pero no solo me estaba acompañando. Y pensaron que había huido y por eso le habían desterrado. Y hecho el vacío. Y bullying, pobrecito.
Watch out! The ride, silly! Don't look back!
Eso no sonó bien. No puedo ir más rápido. No le he dado, pero bueno.
What?
Le sigue el caballito, qué majo es. ¡Ah! ¿Por qué le ha hecho eso? Esto de aquí es parte de la armadura, ¿no? Como plumas. ¿Por qué le ha hecho eso? ¿No supone que son amiguitos o algo? Poco después. Es como Atila, pero me pasa no crecer ahí. de hierba. Hello there. ¿Y ese bicho? ¿Y ese bichito? General Kenobi.
What became of that creature? Where is he? What?
I saw him and stood on, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
¿Qué está pasando?
Yen, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
Ay, pobre. Me gusta un buen rato, además.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
Nos van a matar por ello.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
No se nos tiene en cuenta.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden!
Se han enterado.
How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try
A
to
llorar la
calm me.
llorería.
We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to
¿Quién
listen.
es una mala influencia? Yo solo digo.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
¿La está maldiciendo? Una pinta de maldición.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Scal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skell saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Ship.
Where?
In Velen. Local ruler, a baron, keeps him in his castle. Told me he won him in a card game in Novigrad.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
Won't be necessary. Baron owes me a favor, a big one. The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
A matar a las brujas esas.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere.
No creo que esté contento.
A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
Do I?
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Desembucha.
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That, well, she's been transformed by some curse?
No. La hemos visto en un bote.
Don't even want to think about it.
No creo que
Geralt,
sea.
we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens.
Bueno.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case.
Esta que no está, ya.
Makes me
Todo el
wonder what
juego
she's
hasta
got
que no está.
herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it, safe and sound.
Estoy empezando a pensar que el juego se va a acabar cuando la encontremos.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We
Ya todo el
followed
juego
it,
va a ser para
exhausted the
buscarla.
possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
Habla.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Ok. Sí, vamos a...
Can we do this later? Sorry, need to take care of something.
Well, if you must, you must. I shall wait for you in Larvik for a time. If you don't make it, we'll meet in Vizima.
Vizima. Nos vamos a Vizima.
After all, we do owe the Emperor a report.
Ciri's our concern, ours alone.
Perhaps. But that is not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Being awfully loyal to your patron.
He's your patron as well, dear. Don't forget that, lest he remind you of it himself.
También es verdad.
If we gotta, we gotta. So be it.
We'd never have known Ciri had returned if not for Emma and his agents. We owe him this.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Wait. This matter in Larvik. It really is important to me.
Un
I'd
pitido.
appreciate it if you didn't tarry.
Va a ser un segundo, nada más. Nigromante. Ahora desbloqueado. Hazme un segundo, jope. Quiero volver al pozo, pero es que me habéis puesto ahora otra vez en el otro lado. ¿Dónde estaba el pozo? Si quieres hacer lo que te pide Jen, es el del último deseo. Sí, me he imaginado. Lo que pasa es que antes, cuando hemos bajado al pozo, había una puerta. Y es que además estoy viendo que nos vamos a ir sin poder liberar al hombre lobo. Y me fastidia. A ver. ¡Hala! El pozo es esto de aquí, creo. Sí. Pero, tío, baja. ¿Cómo? ¿Cómo se ha muerto ahora y no antes? Que le den al hombre lobo, que le den a la puerta, que le den al pozo. ¿Qué es esto?
Yes?
Espera, puedo hacer viaje rápido, ¿no? No. No puedo hacer viaje rápido. No, no quiere bajar por aquí.
Let's go.
Ahí estamos. O sea, por aquí sí pasas, pero al revés no quieres. ¡Hala! Ya hemos llegado.
Your very name.
Oh, that'll make quick work of the place.
Ahí está el caballo.
Slower.
Beg your pardon.
¿Qué estás haciendo?
Stay long.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
¿Qué está haciendo? ¿Qué haces, Jen?
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
¿Seguro?
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
¿Por qué te interesa?
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
Ya, todos sabemos cómo acaba eso.
Nowhere to look for the mage and the djinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindusfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
Doubt we'll find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the djinn escaped.
Not necessarily. But even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me?
Pues no lo sé.
I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Ya, eso no llena la cartera. Pero vale, venga, ¿por qué no? Hacer una
Since you
segunda
put
y
it
no nos
that
va a
way,
matar.
fine, I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Someone help Bran into the next step. He was breaking that niche yesterday. Suddenly this.
Yes.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Sí que lo sabía. Porque eres muy tonto, Geralt.
Your very names be cursed.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Ja, ja, ja.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Come. The landing...
This
Yes?
is a terrible crosswind. You and the sorceress both.
Come. The landing's not far.
Mira ese barquito.
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as let's go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Entonces, ¿para qué preguntas? Bien, Geralt, bien. Estoy a
Getting in
bordo.
or not?
Estoy a bordo. ¿Qué quieres que haga? Coger el timón. No me deja hacer nada.
Geralt, how long must I wait?
Que
Are you
estoy
ready to
encima.
sail?
¿Lo ves? A ver. ¿Una pista?
Getting in or not?
¡Que ya estoy! Le estoy dando a la E. De verdad que sí. Maldita sea.
Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
Ahora. El asiento contrario, gracias. Jesús Cristo.
Not sure this gin thing's a good idea.
Gracias.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
Por cierto, hola. Buenas noches. Gracias por
Gonna
estar en
keep
mi chat.
bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Muy buena misión. Sí. Ahora veremos.
When your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Vale, me parece bien.
Esad I Criede Rithorn. Ready.
¿Hay tiburones en esta misión? ¿Alguien me puede decir? Pregunto.
Careful down there.
Que alguien me conteste, porfa. Que me dan pánico en cualquier forma. Ay, como haya. Sube, 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 sube primero. No te escuché. Ah, que si hay tiburones en esta misión. Si alguien sabe, que me diga si hay o no tiburones en estas aguas. Hay ahogados, esos no me importan. Los sumergidos estos.
How's it going?
Yeah, you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind.
Pero
but
cada vez
using
no uso
telepathy.
disparo.
Besides,
No uso
you don't
ballesta.
need it, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
A ver. Pero ataca. Ataca, cabrito. No, sabe, no. No ataca debajo del agua. A ver. Dame un segundo. ¿Cómo se ponía la ballesta? Pegando debajo del agua ya lo veo. El problema es que no puedo usar las espadas debajo del agua. Y no me acuerdo cómo se sacaba la ballesta, sinceramente. Ah, sí, vale, vale. Ok, abajo. Oh, qué susto me ha dado sacarlo. Mira que son feos, ¿eh? ¿Ah? ¿Ha muerto? Ahora sí, muerto, vale, vale. No pasa nada, era de prueba. Era de prueba, no cuenta. No cuenta esta. Cuidado. Vale. Ok. Red set abajo.
How's your bath? Water warm enough for you?
¿Por qué no
Jump in, see for yourself.
Seawater wreaks havoc on my complexion.
Ahora. Bien.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when
No
you
me
read my
deja.
mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Right.
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck in the cavern. I'll look inside.
Ah, no sé el que está muerto. Vale. No puedo apuntar abajo. ¿Dónde está? Ah, aquí estás. Todo feo. ¿Pero qué le he dado? ¿Se supone que le he dado? Ahora. Si usas el botón de marcar objetivo, apunta solo. Ah, ¿cuál es el botón de marcar objetivo? Arriba. Vamos a ver. A ver, Geralt. El nuevo pone superior, pero no creo que sea superior. Gracias por el follow. Muy amable. A ver. Qué coloridos son en el tercero. Vale. Uy, ¿he visto algo por ahí? Me ha parecido ver a uno. Tal vez no. Cerca. No puedo usar sentidos de bruja aquí, ¿no? Ok. Puedo usar el sentido de brujo, sí. Ah, vale, ahora sí. Es que lo he intentado antes, pero no me lo hacía. Era Verónica.
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Ok. Claro, es que le estaba dando antes, pero igual estaba justo en medio de otra acción. Y por eso no parecía que lo estaba haciendo. Menos mal que os tengo a vosotros. ¡Hala! ¿Y me tengo que sentar? A veces se buguea. Puede ser. Puede ser.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the Jinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house, and a palace, and a queen's crown?
Todos sabemos
Are we
cómo va a
still
acabar esto.
talking about the Jinn, or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there.
¿Hay una isla ahí? Una roca. All right. Oh, weavers.
Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skelliger.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimmen man, so he was from Pharaoh. Yen, doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Esto ha sido rápido. Vamos a guardar, que no me fío de nada. Sirena. No es una
You're
sirena.
getting better at this.
Go
Mira,
even
eres un
quicker if
weaver.
you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here.
Pero si lo quieren llamar sirena.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the golden dragon.
Que nos sigue tú.
Avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? The chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember. Though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
Mm. Estamos llegando al continente. Sigue ahí.
Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom.
Yeah.
Let's see what it is.
Buah, este área es grande, ¿eh? Como que superior. Pero si arriba no hay nada. Me están persiguiendo. Socorro. A ver. Socorro. Que me hunde. No es cierto. ¿Cuál era el botón de dejar el objetivo? Vale, al menos. Tenía que haberle dado esa. Otra menos. Solo queda una bits. Vale, todo bien. ¿No te acuerdas? Tampoco. No pasa nada, estamos bien.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice.
Sí,
A
debería
huge
mirar la
crater
configuración,
as if
sí.
a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax.
Claro
I
que
su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
No, deja la luz encendida, que viene bien.
That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Should belong to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Pero déjame seguir viendo cosas. Que igual hay algo guay. ¿Qué es eso? Pues bueno, me marcho ya a descansar, que vaya muy bien el stream y avances mucho, cuídate. Gracias por pasarte, buenas noches. Que duermas bien.
Exactly in half.
Florines, por fin, me dan dinero. Ok. Algún día saldré de la superficie. Algún día. Tal vez. Sí. Ups. Así que estos son sirenas. Entiendo. Sí parecen sirenas, sí. Con alas. Pobre sirenito, ya. Ha sido en defensa propia, que conste.
Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find
No está mal,
that, we
10
should
metros.
find the djinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
Que no es para tanto.
3.
Ojo, ¿dónde
Said you were
estamos?
gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this Jinn?
But you already know. A Jinn's power is priceless to a mage.
Cuéntamelo, me voy.
Won't worm your way out of it. Not this time. Tell me the truth or I'll leave.
You needn't resort to blackmail. You would have learned eventually.
True, but after the fact. I want to know now.
How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years?
Tanto.
We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a Jinn.
Eso es verdad.
So that's it. This is about my last wish?
You asked that Jinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
A ver, el porqué estaba muy claro, pero clarísimo.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the Jinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
Y si yo no quiero. No, que sí, tiene razón, tiene toda la razón.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see, we're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Tiene toda la razón del mundo. Ship. No ha sido difícil.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it.
No desear que desaparezca de su vida, solo quiere saber si de verdad os queréis o es cosa de genios. No sé, me parece justo. Con cuidado que la caída es larga. Vale, pues con cuidado vamos. ¡Pam! Ahora hago aquí arriba. A ver, Geralt, te acaban de decir que con cuidado, que nos la vamos a pegar. Haz caso por una vez en tu vida. Vale. No, vale, queda todo abajo. Aquí abajo, ok. Pero baja. Ahí estamos.
Interesting.
Liz. Quédate que cambias a caminata. Ah, amigo. A ver.
Mage must have slept here.
Ah, igual porque estoy dentro. Que no cambia. Luego por
Nothing
fuera.
interesting.
Pues sigue.
Nothing here.
Pues sigamos.
this means.
¿Qué? ¿No he visto?
Wonder what this means.
Ay, tronco. Botas.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left
Desde
this
las
mark when the
botas
ship suddenly
hasta ahí
tipped to
debajo.
one side.
Lo ideal sería levantar esto. Ah, mi ratón. Todos los libros
Yeah,
perfectamente
you should see this.
colocados.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
¿No será que es el cadáver que exclama alguien?
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you.
Ja, ja, ja. Qué gracioso.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo!
Bingo.
Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Dame un segundito. Que quito esto de aquí. Esto ya está. Y voy a ponerme un poquito más de volumen al micro. Un pelín. Epa, no quería quitar esto. Esto es un cómico el día así, sí que lo es, sí. Esto es un graciosete. Y queda algo.
Colds preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain.
Y aquí hay algo más.
Mystery of mysteries.
Arregla la espada o te van a dar duro. Que arregle la espada. Tendría que ir a un herrero entonces. Oh, claro, que mando cosas nuevas. Igual ahí puedo... Hey.
Wonder what this means.
Voy cambiando de equipamiento que estoy pillando. Con los kits. Ah, amigo. Ah, ese es el símbolo rojo que aparece ahí. Vale, vale, vale. Espera. Kit. Esto es de armaduras, yo quiero de armas. De armaduras. Esto es de armaduras. El rojo es el roto, claro. Este. Pero... las casillas de las armas. Ah, vale, aquí está. Espera. Que ya que estoy, miro las armas que tengo. Este es acero. 56. 82. Vale, vamos con las de plata, que creo que no tengo muchas. Tengo que vender cosas. Solo tengo una de plata. Qué triste. Ya está. Y de armaduras, ¿cómo voy? Lo que tengo sigue siendo lobo. Vale, pues así se va a quedar. Vale. Me parece bien. Fíjate si puedes arreglar más. Creo que no. Ah, igual sí. Anda. $25%. Mejor no creo que pueda. Ese es el 96, 78, 66 y 65. Ahora sí. ¿Ves? Poco a poco voy aprendiendo. 69, 65, 66. Vale. ¿Tienes pociones? Alguna tengo, sí. Lo que pasa es que no soy de usar. Voy bastante a lo loco. ¿Qué he hecho? Ahora. Vale, mejor, mejor. Una buena preparación hace el buen brujo. Sí, ¿ves? Si ves los otros dos juegos como los hice, daría vergüenza ajena. Solo hacía pociones para curarme y en el segundo, como no podía durante el combate, no usé ni una. Pociones. ¿Ves? Tengo 4. Si no, ya haré más. Un poquito fast-stream con alguna guía o algo para hacerme... otro día con más calma. Para hacerme varios tipos de pociones. Por el momento me estoy usando más la comida que otra cosa. ¿Dónde se ha ido Jen?
Step back a bit.
Okay. What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the djinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame djinn. Rif kaishta en gaia. Kaishta ep displair. Gevired me castle.
Va a tirar el barco por el acantilado, lo estoy viendo.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Es una maldita nube.
Just a bit more. I can feel his strength waning.
No, pues ya. Sí, ya verás cómo me muero, pero cayéndome del barco.
Got you! Your master
cacemos.
died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
¿Eso es un sí? ¿O es un que te den por saco?
You are free!
¿Y ahora qué?
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Ahí os tenéis que sentar. Ahí. ¿Estás mejor?
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a
Hey,
hard
hola.
fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time
Bienvenido.
we tamed a djinn, but
Bienvenida.
still.
Bienvenute.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Con amor, please. No negarme, se hubiese ido. No podía negarme.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Estamos en el momento de un poco de drama, pero por el resto muy bien. ¿Qué tal tú? Enamorante todo, eso sí. Yo también te sigo queriendo, lo siento, pero no quiero seguir a tu lado. Yo ya sé lo que voy a elegir. ¿Qué elegiríais vosotros? Mi gata dice que miau, que significa que uno también. Let's go.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
¡Ay! ¡Cuánto azúcar! Llega este momento perfecto. ¡Qué rico!
Oh, what was that?
Can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Hace frío para desnudarse aquí, por favor. Sigamos. Que esto es un canal family friendly. En realidad no, pero... Venga, va. Dejo elegir. 1 o 2. Hoy estoy de buen humor y os dejo elegir. Este juego es muy más 18, sí, ya. Ya lo vimos en el anterior capítulo con el unicornio. 1. ¿Tú estás viendo? 1. Pues seguro.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things.
Chus.
Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Pero que hace frío.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later.
Chus.
But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
Ah.
My, it's lovely.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
Nada, gracias por el follow. Muchas gracias. Qué bonito. Ay, me alegra haber hecho esta misión. Casito para nieve. Qué bonito. Ay, qué bonito todo.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
Menos los de Skyrim. Los de Skyrim pueden con todo.
I'm due to appear in Vizima.
Wizima. Hace mucho que no vamos a Wizima. Hablemos antes de que te vayas. Si es que hablemos antes de que te vayas.
Yen, what happened back there?
It was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Un besito de despedida. Por lo menos. Vale, tengo... Hace mucho que no miro los puntos que tengo. Uno, vale. ¿Qué tengo por aquí? Se va a dar más con besitos. Ya se han dado más con besitos, sí. Pero P1 de... Nos veremos pronto, cuídate. Te echaré de menos, esas cosas. Esos besitos que saben a todo eso. Esto daría bien para los diálogos. Ahí lo dejo.
Geralt?
He encontrado que podría ser tuyo. Pues no me acuerdo.
Found something that might belong to you. That skull some sort of accessory? If so, you've changed your style a bit.
It's a weapon.
Don't remember ever seeing you with that.
It's as you said. I've changed my style.
So, feel any different after our encounter with the Djinn?
Yes. Now I feel... regret.
Mean to say that...
That I regret we didn't try that earlier. Much earlier.
Think we would have argued less?
Quite the opposite. But the other moments would have been more intense as well. Moments like this.
¡Qué tensión!
Ever think about the past? About your time with the Hunt?
At times, I'm amazed we survived. Eridan's not usually one to leave witnesses behind.
That's just it. He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the Hunt.
Ah, yes. Your famous amnesia.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
Qué suerte.
When the Hunt had you, hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. That's it. What did Eredin want from you exactly?
The same thing he wanted from you. You don't recall?
Draw a blank on most of my time with him.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us. Eredin believed Ciri would come for us sooner or later and he would capture her. Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
Vale, nos estamos enterando por fin de algunas
How do you go
cosas.
from being the Emperor's hostage to being his ally?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emir. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what he asked.
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
Por Ciri.
Shared aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Eredin did, and if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the Emperor. Besides, once all's said and done, he is her father.
¿Por qué no viniste a buscarme?
Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Eredin would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
Aún así.
Still can't get something out of my mind.
What?
Esa mirada. Ah, no, ya está.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Gracias, bonita. Vale, aquí podemos meter cosas que necesitamos. Como esto y esto. Vale, esto sí. Esto también. Es que de acuerdo, se pueden vender los mercaderes. Ah, unicornio. Barra. Ah, bueno, si te... No, espera. ¿Cuánto tengo? 65 de 120. Voy la mitad del peso. Claro, es que ¿para qué quiero esta bandeja? Para venderla, supongo. No es que tenga mucho dinero precisamente. Pues a por el varón. Por el varón Liki Liki. Pero si estamos aquí. Por otro lado. ¿Cuándo hemos llegado hasta aquí? Ah, vale, no, no, decía yo. Se parecía al sitio, pero no es, claro. Es que era imposible. Vale, ahora... ¿Y cómo me voy a otro lado? Ay, sí. Pero ¿cómo me voy de estas islas al continente? Espacio. Aquí era.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Mapa del mundo, sí. Te acabo de leer. Perdón. Muy bien. Me voy a decir que me voy a tomar por saco, pero si digo que es para salvar así, igual acepta. ¿Estará en su casa o en el jardín? Y ahora que me acuerdo, se supone que había ido a liberar a su mujer y que yo tenía que ir a acompañarle. Y no he ido. Así que igual está un poco enfadado conmigo. Ahora lo veremos.
Let's be the witchman, the freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from my nose. I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Vamos a ver. ¿Con qué nos vamos a encontrar?
Little prick.
Ah, sí, todos los hombres del varón son un amor. Sargento.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Nunca aprenden.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no
Este es
blood.
listo.
See the groom. He ought to be
O
glad
menos
to give
tonto,
him
menos.
up bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
Muy amable, sí. El jefe de los establos, sí. Además le salve la vida, creo. Así que no creo que ponga problema. ¿Pero qué pasa si no te he hecho nada? ¿Veis? Perdón, que se me ha ido el dedo.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
¿Cómo que no?
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Igual se resiste despacio y listo.
Bring him back though,
Casi siempre
won't
acaba
you?
todo así.
Be awful dull without him.
Encuentras otra diversión.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
No, tío.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door, now.
Somos tontos, sí que lo son. Es que no aprenden. Les digo, quitaos, que si no os voy a matar. Y no se quitan, sacan las espadas. ¿Y qué hago? Pues les mato.
Hey, little guy.
Hey, you. Tengo una rata. Cucú.
This here's Roach.
Roach.
She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on.
Han puesto cascabeles, pobrecito, y una campanita. Me gustan las ratas. No, 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 que va por la rata, no va por ti.
What the?
Te pillo.
Quit playing around. Let's go.
Pobre Quasimodo. Quasimodo con acné. Ay, qué bien. Ha ido el solito. Uf.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts.
Mira qué feliz. Está todo happy. Quasimodo de la pubertad.
What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
¿Por
Then
qué?
you ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
Como que fine, ¿no nos lo vamos a cargar? Pues vale. Total, tenemos que ir a Vitsima de todas formas. Lo primero queríamos ir a llevar al Quasi. Mientras bajo el lago será posible luchar y lanzar señales. No me digas. Pero poder usar la ballesta. Vaya, esa información es totalmente nueva. Buenísima.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report
La
that the
ballesta.
garrison of Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose
¿Qué hora es, por
exactly
cierto?
no
2:30 ya. Me cago en la mar.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
¡Ay, qué coco es! Tarde, ¿de
I
dónde
did not
sos?
have you brought here
Yo
for
soy
an
de España.
exchange of courtesies. Report.
Aquí son las 2:30 de la mañana. Pues eso vamos a tenerle
As
contento.
you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
Del norte de España soy.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as
Ahora son las
morning
9:30.
dew.
Ah,
The aid
claro.
of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this
Ella es buena hora.
monstrosity?
Todavía.
I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
Esta monstruosidad podría ser tu hija. Sé dónde está Ciri y lo que hizo. Las dos podremos
I
usar,
pursued
supongo.
those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron
Yes, I know my vassals.
who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
and into the wild hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali.
Es verdad que lo dijo Jaskier. Qué buena memoria tienes.
Told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last,
Muy bien, Geralt.
provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Como que la mitad. Es que no pretendo traerla aquí. Vamos con el de acuerdo, dejarlo contento y seguimos con nuestra abuela.
This audience is over. Till the next.
Luego ya haremos lo que nos dé la gana. Tu mordaz ingenio que ha sido de él, pues que tiene que mantener contento al emperador también, como nosotros.
Where to disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa, called into the dean's office.
Como nosotros.
I know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt?
Geralt,
we can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
Geralt, contigo tiene confianza.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here. Probably better if you keep it.
Oh.
Of course.
Muy bien. Muy bien, muy bien.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Ay, qué bien, que van solitos.
Whoa there, Roach.
Casi solitos.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
No, y acá en Morhen desde el principio del primer juego. Bueno, hay flashback de este, pero... A ver si es como yo recuerdo.
Well, look who the wind blew in. Been away quite a while.
Hey.
Too long.
And your journey, how was
Cute.
it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
Mantenido estructura bastante similar al 1.
What have we here?
Ahora lo
Multiple
veremos.
deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Pero sí es super cute. ¿Qué dices?
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
¿Ha llegado ya?
Yen's here already?
And how?
You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing?
Se puede ser una mujer fuerte e independiente y aún así educada.
Teleports in, not even a nice to see you. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift. There's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Era una buena capa. ¿Quién tiene un carácter particular? No, sí ya. Sí ya se veía.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress.
O tiene intención de compartirla. Por eso se la ha cogido.
Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture.
¿Qué planea?
So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
Solo ha dado órdenes.
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
Parece sospechoso.
She's up to something.
Glad you noticed.
Somos tontos, pero no tanto.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Hasta que no vayamos no lo sabremos. Habla con Lambert y encuentra Eskel. Vamos a ver el resto primero. Y el sardinilla ahí. ¿Qué hace ahí? Tiene más plantas de lo que lo recuerdo. Más hierbitas y así. Me gusta. Pues soy por aquí. No, igual no. ¿Qué le pasa a Ardilla? No sé, estaba ahí. Haciendo cosas de caballo, supongo. Este se parece un poquito al... Le dio más color a los juegos, sí. Eso está diciendo que se... ¿Puedo entrar? Ahora. Sí se parece un poco, esta parte sí, la estructura se parece un montón, pero es eso que han puesto mucho más detalle. Al final con los años los juegos mejoran y la capacidad de los ordenadores o consolas también, así que tiene sentido. Me han dejado muy bien, me gusta. Madre, escribe de manera más sombría. Los libros no los he leído, los tengo pendientes. Los tengo pendientes de leer.
Leaking again. Damn it.
La parte de también se parece, sí. ¿Dónde está? Ay, está aquí.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No.
Son geniales, sí, eso me han
From
dicho.
potato peels.
Los libros siempre son mejores.
For my welcome back feast?
Por mi
Actually, more
experiencia de
like
los
my
que yo he
farewell
leído y luego haber visto películas,
Haven't heard?
series o lo que sea,
Madame
siempre he preferido
Sorceress
sus
has
libros.
requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Te puedo dar un puñetazo. Así es como soy.
Irritating, you mean?
Thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as they're women.
Then you found the best of them. Enough about that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Me tiene mucha onda.
Gotta take care of something. Wait for me.
Sure.
Hey. Vale, pero yo quiero hacer otras cosas. ¿Cuántas que? No sale el mapa. ¿En serio? ¿No sale el mapa? Y en hacer tampoco está. Y aquí dentro yo siempre me pierdo. Qué chulo el mural. Nunca me había fijado. Con la serpiente. Cómo mola. A ver. Esta. Es que cerca de entrada de Carmen con sus sentidos de brujo. Vale, vamos a ver este. Tiene mucho detalle. Sí. Me gustan esas cositas. Esos detalles que van poniendo aquí y allá. Tenía que haber empezado por aquí. Así no habría dado doble de vuelta. Pero bueno. Vemos cómo es la sardinilla. A ver cómo está mi Rochi. Caballo. Rochi, ¿sigues haciendo cosas raras? Parece que ya se ha calmado. Está con una pata ahí. Pero bueno, nada raro. Oh, pensé que puede ser por aquí.
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
Igual debería ir a caballo. No sé si está muy lejos o no. Qué buena música. Qué buen ambiente. Vamos a caminar bastante. Ok. Pues... Oh, qué buen caballo.
Whoa there, Roach. Move it.
¿Seguirán aquí, imagino? Sí. No, por aquí. ¿Aquí se ha metido? ¿Qué es esto? Oh, oh, uy, ahí está el caballo.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion?
Scorpion.
Beautiful animal.
Indeed.
Whoa!
Se mira la zona cercana al caballo, ok. Me encanta cuando salta.
Footprints and hoofprints. A goat.
Gracias, me voy a hacer a cenar. Nos vemos la próxima. Ok, gracias por pasarte y por el follow y todo. Buenas noches, que aproveche.
Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
Pues vale. A ver, si vamos a ir donde están los bichos. O igual no. Estamos yendo marcha atrás. Busca más huellas dejadas de escribir donde estés. Ok. Pues no sé dónde más. Campamento, tal vez.
Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
Todo de alquimistas y todo de alquimistas.
Bits of bark.
Mhm.
Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
Geralt, eres un perrete. Así te lo digo.
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows.
The nose knows. Blanquita.
Didn't tie itself to this stake.
¿Qué te pasa, Blanquita?
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
Ostras, ese rec en forma humana. Se pasa un montón.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
Yen's keeping you pretty busy, huh?
Started shouting out orders with just 1 foot out of the teleport. I tried to get a word in edgewise, to which she said...
One should not interrupt a lady.
Exactly. Times like these, I'm glad this ugly mug of mine keeps the women away.
Come on, you're a handsome guy in your own way.
Carol, please. Cut the crap. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
¿Qué viene? Oh. Está amarradillo.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Me gustaría. Pero no tengo la ballesta. De verdad que me gustaría. Aquí, a ver. ¿Cómo se saca la ballesta?
Foul, overgrown reptiles. Hate it when they do that. Might have saved us some trouble. Let us kill it now.
Then maybe gut itself, run a spit down its throat and out its ass?
Damn straight. Doubt the beat.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light colored. Can't fly much further.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved this lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Eskel and Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're just jealous.
Seguro. Estoy cayendo.
The old hen, she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen, she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
Okay.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tale.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think.
Ay, estaba ahí. Ay, jope.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
¿Por qué estamos yendo por este bicho?
Yes, Wolf?
Que no quería hablar contigo. Se acabó.
All right, let's
No sé
collect
si
the
consigo
spinal
algo o no.
fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Gonna tell me which side of the knife to cut with next?
The sharp one. Come on, hurry up.
Simpáticos son todos hoy. ¿Qué cefalo? Easy peasy.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Venga, va, ¿por qué no?
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow.
No eres
But
tanto,
my God,
Geralt.
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Care Moorhen wins!
¿Qué gana? A ver, que no me acuerdo del camino. Concentración máxima aquí. Cago en la mar. Me voy a quedar sin resistencia. No sé qué ha dicho. Corre, 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 corre. No puede ser. No puede ser, me he caído por el puente. Me cago en la leche. No lo puedo creer. Ahí no está. Gracias por el follow. Has visto cómo he fallado estrepitosamente. A ver, con calma. Es que aquí se le ocurre poner un puente ahí. Maldita sea.
Slow now. Whoa.
I could beat you riding a lame sow. Good one.
Underestimated you, or should I say scorpion. One fast mount.
F por lo del puente.
And I overestimated you. If I'd known it'd be that easy, I'd have bet something on it.
Bet you next time. Thing is, I'll win.
Yeah, sure.
Tendré en cuenta que hay un puente ahí. Vale, eso hay que buscar a Jen. Ay, Emma. Primera carrera de caballos que fallo. Por el maldito puente. ¿Está muy lejos esta señorita? Un ratito. Opa. Que me doy contra la pared. A ver ahora por dónde voy. Que aquí me pierdo. Demasiado amplio todo. Y las puertas muy pequeñas. Arriba. O igual no. No, arriba no es. ¿Por qué he venido arriba? ¿Cómo el Witcher bien o mal? Bien, hasta ahora bien. Hasta ahora no me quejo. No tengo ni idea de si falta mucho o poco para terminarlo. Ni idea. Pero por el momento está guay, divertido, interesante. Mucho drama también. ¡Oh! ¡Susto me ha dado! ¿Ves de esa historia? ¿La ves? Sí. Ay, mi pobre. Susto me ha dado.
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
Pero si era todo chistes.
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right.
¿Y por qué no
First, we
ahora?
must finish our preparations.
Creo que todavía te falta un cuarto o un poco más. Tampoco. Pensé que faltaría la mitad o más. Ya estamos tan... ya he avanzado tanto ya. Ay, qué guay. Me he perdido. ¿Qué ha dicho? Lo he explicado, pero hay que terminar. ¿No confías en nosotros? Me he enterado de lo que has hecho con la cama. Gerald, por favor.
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now.
Si quieres juegos DLCs, te faltan 2 juegos más. Sí, eso sí. Tengo DLCs. De momento no tengo intención de jugarlos. De momento.
Heard about the bed. Really
Más
prefer to
adelante
sleep
también.
on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Trish, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know, you'd lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain
Que
from
conste que
scolding
yo no le
you
hice hacer
while
eso,
you
lo
will
hizo él
stop
solito.
mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid. On to more pressing matters.
En la persona creo que el DLC de Blood and Wine está mejor que la historia principal. Vale, lo tengo en cuenta. Lo tengo en cuenta, gracias.
What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Already helped Eskel. I can check on Lambert. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
¿Con quién planeas contactar?
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly.
Me tengo que acordar yo.
Sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not so sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
Oye, cualquier
If
ayuda
only you'd been this cautious
es
with all
buena.
of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potesta Quisitor.
Potesta Quisitor? Sounds
Potato
fancy.
Quisitor.
Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you
¿Pero
are.
quién? ¿Y con quién de las dos has elegido quedarte? ¿Con Tris o con Jennifer? De momento con Jennifer. Es que no podía decirle que no a esos ojitos de perrito cuando la miraba. Era muy diferente a cuando estaba con Tris. Fue a ver a Jennifer y ya se le caía la baba.
One more thing.
No podía decir que no a eso.
Thank you, Geralt.
Oh. Que son muy cucos los dos. Tris me cae bien, pero es que luego ves cómo interactúa con Jennifer. Esos ojitos de cordero degollado que casi se le cae la baba y no puedo negárselo. Es que no puedo. Así que con Jennifer. ¿Qué tengo que hacer? Encuentra el origen de las alteraciones mágicas con el Potato. Le voy a llamar Potato a ese chisme. Y si hiciste la misión de quedarte con ella. La del Jin. Si es la del Jin, justo vengo de ahí. Sí, justo la acabo de terminar y hemos venido para acá. Llegas a venir 10 minutos antes y te encuentras la escena preciosa. Y va por ahí. En mi primera run nunca supe de esas misiones. Casi no la hago. Porque me han dicho en el chat que la haga, que molaba mucho esa
Everything's ready at
misión.
my end.
Y suerte que he hecho caso.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you.
Sí, me alegra
Can't
haberla
get to
hecho.
the circle through the
Eres una
mountains.
penita no hacerlo.
Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Pero si Vesemir es todo majete.
Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though.
Hmm.
Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Eso es verdad.
Shame those salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Tampoco hay que pasarse. Casi todas las misiones secundarias están guapas, pero ya después de mucho... Ya. Yo aquí para el streaming estoy haciendo las principales. Y igual algunas secundarias si tienen muy buena pinta o si me piden hacerlas. Si no, no las hago. Es que si no, no acabo. Si no, no acabo la partida. Más adelante igual si lo vuelvo a jugar todas, los tres juegos, con las secundarias. Pero después de desintoxicarme. Que nos hemos jugado aquí las 3 seguidos. Pero anda, tío, anda. Los 3 seguidos, qué guapo, sí. Me he perdido, aquí está. Es que tenía los 3 en la biblioteca de Steam, ahí muertos del asco, y he dicho, va, pues me los voy a jugar aquí. Aunque estén un poquito viejos y ya los tengan todo el mundo visto, pues yo no, y me apetecía. Y me han gustado mucho. Uy. That was fast. Arpías, lo que faltaban. Odio las arpías. Pero bajad. Venga, ¿cuántas quedan? 2. Ay, madre. Pero baja, cobarde. Ahora. Justo. Y está muy lejos a donde tenemos que ir. Con la silla de ruedas las mata súper fácil. Pues mira, no lo había pensado. Para la siguiente.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
Podíamos haber hecho viaje rápido.
Damn it! I moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Encuentra la barca. Después de Witcher, ¿qué piensas jugar? De juego largo no tengo ni idea. The Witcher estos los estoy dejando más para los fines de semana. Entre semanas estoy jugando a Little Woods o Minecraft o estas cositas así de partidas rápidas. Pero después de The Witcher, algún juego así de historia larga no tengo ni idea todavía. Así que estoy abierto a sugerencias. ¿Ya jugaste a Walking Dead? No, tampoco los tengo porque vi a gente jugar, entonces ya me sé la historia. Así que sé que hay que elegir para que pase qué cosa, y eso no tiene gracia. Ay, sí.
Waterhag.
Chocha del pantano. Chocha. ¿Por qué han llamado así a ese bicho?
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Nunca me dejan llevar el timón. Paseíto en barca.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
¿Pero de qué van?
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right,
Nos la
almost
vamos
there.
Nos la vamos a pegar. ¿O no?
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom? Like,
Está bien,
step
está bien.
softly or you'll wake old spear tip?
¿Sigue por aquí?
Old Spear Tip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Spear Tip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
¿Has jugado a Street Creed? No. No, las Assassin's Creed no. He visto gameplays de los 4 primeros, pero del resto no he visto nada. Tampoco los tengo. Y no estoy ahora para gastar dinero, la verdad.
What if it's not?
Tengo los Bioshock, sin jugar. Igual debería echarles un vistazo.
Whatever you want to do.
Es que no suena humano ese grito. Pero vamos a ir.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn
¿Sabes que los Assassin's Creed de mi parte no vale la pena, no?
Let's go.
A mí me han dicho que lo dice y está muy bien. No vayas, pues ya he dicho que sí. Ya he dicho que sí, jope. Una vistacito rápido. Tiene pinta de ser trampa, pero... Pss. Yo te digo que la dice y no tienes la cuchilla oculta. Entonces, ¿por qué no la han puesto? No tiene sentido.
Hey, little guy.
Si es lo guay de la Assassin's Creed.
It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No! Help!
¿Qué es esto?
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
Oh, ostras. No, el Bambi no. El Bambi me quería darle.
What now, you piece of filth?
No quería esa, pero vale, ¿por qué no? Vamos un poco para recuperarnos vida más que nada. Es que ¿por qué hacen tanto daño? quiero morir otra vez. Me queda atrapado. Ahí está. Vamos. Ay, ¿qué he hecho? Espera. No paran de salir, o es cosa mía. Es ahí cuando te cuestionas que podría haber estado haciendo un niño en esa zona sin civilización. Ya, sí estaba claro que era una trampa. Estaba clarísimo. Vamos a hacer otra partida por ahí. Para cargar un pelín antes. Esta. Que tengo ganas de acabar la misión y dejarlo por hoy. Que llevo ya un buen rato. Ya lo sé, es trampa. Pero que llevo ya 4 horas, estoy cansada. No coordino.
To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost.
Ugh, drink a dope.
Old spear tip still down there?
Me metía como si estuviera la dificultad más alta ya.
Unless he's done us a favor and
parecía que nos acababan.
How'd the rhyme go?
Wake him up.
Hear that? Sounds like...
You know this...
What if it's not?
Whatever you...
No.
You're probably right. No. Let's go, straight to the cave.
Finally, something reasonable.
Me ha costado, pero sí. Pensando en todo. Debería tomarme, sí. Poción de gato creo que tengo. Me tiene que dar alguna, creo. Antídoto, jugo real, rayo, no tengo. No tendré por aquí para darme aunque sea. Aceites, no, pociones. Faltan ingredientes. Pues a ciegas. Ahora no quería hacer eso, pero bueno.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember?
Eso iba a decir.
Part of the trials.
Un cuatro conjunto de armaduras.
Is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
No estoy gordo, estoy fuerte.
1, 2.
Que el músculo pesa más que la grasa. O eso dicen.
You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
Mm-hmm. And a wake old spear tip?
What?
Mind not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
No me gusta el no ver.
Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
Miradas a un dragón dorado, ¿te imaginas?
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice.
Ya está guapo, pero no me salen los dragones chiquitos.
Just sleep in there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Llevo un dragón grande en el segundo. No hace falta más. Arriba. Por aquí no. A ver. ¿Cómo paso? Por aquí. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Dónde estoy? Oh. Qué bonito.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble,
Sí, ¿cuál es la
not us.
espada que te da la morena del lago de Witcher? Sí, sí me acuerdo, sí.
We ought to be careful. This is their turf.
Couple of trolls got you soiling your
Tenía
knickers?
su truquito. Esa misión.
Was bold and brash once, like you. Then I took a pitchfork in the gut.
El DLC te
Peasant
la da de
kid,
nuevo.
not a troll.
Qué guay.
I almost died. Hard way to learn, but I did.
Me gusta un montón esa zona. Era muy bonita.
Come on.
Un troll. Pero los trolls son simpáticos.
See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
O fue por amigos.
Never known a troll to do that.
Será por colegas, a mí no me engañas.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
Parecen muy colegas.
You talk to these idiots.
Son súper majos los trolls, ahí me encantan.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing one say, thing two do. Thing three do. Sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Tú eres tonto.
Mm-hmm. They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Pa. Que me voy.
rocks throws. Yous goes no far more. Witches is understanded?
Que no quiero luchar contra trolls, que me
We
caen bien.
understand it, but we still gotta
Págaselo,
get
lo
to the
pasas.
Circle of Elements.
No soy de jugar mucho competitivo, la verdad.
Listen, but we trolls
A
come
los
no
multijugadores que suelo jugar son
castle.
cooperativos.
Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat, cause it's not getting us anywhere.
Déjame hablar.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Throw rock, throw. Witches say strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Over you.
Creo que si les dejas las armas igual te hacen daño, pero yo no de acuerdo. Ahora veremos.
No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
¿Qué hacemos aquí? Cada vez que si digo que no, sí o sí hay que atacarles. Si no, apetece matarlos. Me caen bien, son simpáticos, a ver. Son majetes. Pero si me dices que si los dejo así de verdad, si no se recarga, que para eso está.
All right. We'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
Yo no dije nada.
We want them know. Thick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
De momento todo bien. Ah, pues no pasó nada. Había que intentarlo.
We made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest.
Deja en el altar, ¿vale?
How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
Dime las antorchas. Vale. A ver. Igual es en algún orden específico. Qué vistas más guapas. Ya, este juego es precioso. Si no fuera por... Porque a veces no quiere colaborar.
Geralt?
Que no, esto no quiero. A la porra. Hala. Pero Geralt, tío, mira que eres bobo.
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather.
Ahí está la torre.
So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Pues es que la segunda, como
Axie's
salvó su
useful
vida, pues igual que a
and
nosotros.
dangerous.
What makes you say that?
It tempts you to overuse it. Force a merchant to reduce his price, make an arrogant noble drink from the gutter. Teach someone to show you respect. Can become hard to resist.
I don't. Life's too short.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
Ojalá pudiera ser esa vida
No.
real.
I was adorable before Vesemir
¿Dónde
brought me
estaría la
Kaer
gracia
Morhen.
si se pudiera?
We all went through it.
That's just it. Not everyone made it. Lots of boys died here. Boys taken against their will.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about
¿Desde
destiny.
cuándo Geralt habla del destino?
My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack
A ese
into a
punto,
nest of
imagina si el
niggers.
río todavía
But
ya
some
tiene que
witcher
cruzar.
saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer.
Mhm.
All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Acaba
Need
de
to get our
decisión tuya y
swords.
veo que ves
Witcher
anime.
with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing,
Me gusta
brother.
mucho.
Bitches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Lo veo correcto.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Este tío tonto. Bueno, vámonos.
Right.
Más que nada
Let's
aquí.
get back.
After you, sir.
Qué caballeroso. No ha pasado nada. mierda! ¿Qué haces con los cables? ¿Estás viendo algo en emisión? Estoy viendo unos cuantos. A ver, ¿cuál estoy viendo? ¿Qué está en emisión ahora? Sao, Shokugeki no Soma, aunque esta temporada no me está gustando. La del Demon Lord, que se reencarna. Decadence me gusta mucho. La de la novia de alquiler. No me sé los nombres de los animes. ¿Cuál más? ¿Cuál más? Recero, por supuesto. Y de esta temporada creo que esos. Ah, tengo que ir a hablar con este.
Impressive specimen.
Ahora,
I'm
chaval.
working tracking, stalking, but I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle?
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
Ahora mirar.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat.
Esperando a que se acabe Recero. Y el de Firefox para verlos de una. Es buena idea. Así os deja con ganas de más.
Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers.
Intentamos hacer eso aquí con el Plunderer, creo que se llamaba.
Long ears.
Pero nos está dando pereza empezarlo.
Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth. Lower incisors.
Clearly not a flosser. Fine, let's move on. Open its gut.
Ahorita estoy viendo el de las chicas caballo, no recuerdo el nombre. Ese no lo he visto. Sé cuál dices, pero no lo he visto.
Interesting.
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like. Human hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring. Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
Yeah, it's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
Garras.
Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 110 years old.
Pretty muscular
Ese
legs.
anime que tiene como un
Calves and
contador
feet
de... Sí,
especially.
es ese.
Let me tell you, the sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next.
Ese, porque mi
Always in
novio
the
se ha leído
shadows.
el manga
Could barely see it.
y le gusta mucho.
So how'd you take it
Y
down?
estamos esperando a que se acabara el anime para
Long
verlo todo
story.
seguido.
Tell you another time.
Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a catacan's age based on its
Ah,
tracks.
y la peli de Goblin Slayer que ha salido hace poquito también la hemos visto. Yo estaba viendo hasta que llegaban a la parte de viajes en el tiempo y me dio una pereza de seguirlo. Los viajes en el tiempo dan pereza. Ay, es que meten demasiada complicación con los viajes en el tiempo. No sé qué tengo que buscar. Pues venga, ¿por qué no? Vale, de todas formas, con el con el este bicho, con el potato. Busca viajes en el tiempo con el potato. Hay que ver la película de Slayer, pero no he tenido ganas. Míratela. El principio, el primer cuarto, es como un recopilatorio de toda la serie. Se hace muy ameno, o sea, no se ponen pesados con ello. Y el resto ya sí es nuevo. Uso esto. Nah, yo creo que lo voy a dejar ya por hoy. Que se me está haciendo muy tarde. Lo vamos a dejar aquí. Y ya averiguaré cómo seguir bien. Vamos a guardar. Este de aquí. Vale, guay. ASMR. Saifi, no sabía que seguías aquí. Jo, casi las 4 de la mañana, me cago en la leche. Vale. Vamos a ver si hay alguien para hacerle raíz. Aunque a esas horas no tengo ni idea de quién. Dame un segundito que he hecho un vistazo. Directo. A ver qué recargo quién está ahora. Pues no, ahora no hay nadie. Nadie que yo conozca. Pero, si os gustan los speedruns, os voy a pasar a un canal que es todo el rato eso. Es el, ¿cómo se llama? ESA Marathon, que es la European Speedrunner Association, o como se diga. Vamos, Asociación Europea de Speedruns, que mola un montón. Ahora están jugando al Trackmania. Así que os dejo con ellos. Dinuston, hola. Ay, si eres tú de siempre, que es que ya estoy, ves, es que estoy dormida. Lo dicho, os dejo con ellos. Gracias por estar aquí conmigo, por todos los follows y por toda la conversación que me habéis dado todos. Mañana seguramente me lo tome de descanso. El lunes o el martes, un ratito a la mañana, estaré con algo de relax. Vamos a ver cómo se hacía raid aquí, que ya no me acuerdo. Aquí. Listo, pues. Vamos a ver. Me pongo aquí. Listo. Gracias por todo.